game, still steady with the grind. Seek to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down bills, showing how to live. Every small detail, how we left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows of flame, to Gilliam's touch. Forever in the game, from every trial.
Oy, Jie, good morning. Or good evening ata. Good afternoon pala. Kaka-out ko lang sa work. So, nagahan ko lang mag-stream. Wala akong magawa eh. Sundot lang ako ng Dota.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face.
Progress ko, wala akong ma-progress. SC6 na lang kulang ko talaga.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond we show. To Gillian's light will always glow.
Sagad na rin. Sa akin sobrang wala na. Wala na ibang paglalagyan. Nadali rin ako ng ano, pangalan nito. Sa Guild Country, naubos yung ipon kong Guild Country kaka-refine sa shoes. Alam ko wala na yung isa ko, pero binasag ko na yung isa kong shoes. Pero yan, I think so far so good naman yung progress ko. Nakuha ko na yung plus 6 set. One more equipment. I think itong isang gold na lang. $14 gold PvP. Meron ako. Nakaka-bad trip nga yun sa mga PvP ko na enchant. Puta, puro P damage bonus na kuha. Kapit na rin naman ako dyan sa enchant. Think. Dalawa? Armor accessory. Itong stuff na to. Pusin ko lang tong wave. Hindi na ako masyado magtatagal sa bossan. Wala namang MVP wave. 195% with ISIS buff. So 100 plus lang yung akin. Pati na rin yan, no? 195. Wala, sana pa ako nakahabol ng damage. Sa third job pa ako. Paglabas ng mga PvP accessory next patch, tingin ko mas ramdam na ramdam doon yung mga ano, yung mga damage bonus. Or actually, pag lumabas yung PvP accessory, iniisip ko mga damage to them human na yung mga ano niyan eh. Yung mga enchant ng tao niyan eh. Kasi kukunin mo na lang yung PvP stats sa accessories. Ko ng mga ways paglabas ng PvP. Kaya yun yung reason din ba't ako nag-invest na ng gold as early as now para paglabas ng GH patch. Hindi na ako mag-gold na in. Puro PvP accessory lang yan. Puro mga baga access. Nakabwisit yung fear. Force Diver plus Chain Lightning lang ako ni BXP. Pati nung kay BXP, no? Yun yung gusto kong build eh. Yung ganong DPS. May drop Smoke Bender sa Wizard. Sa Wizard yan eh, oh. Sabi ko. Sakto sa kanya yun ah.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Feet to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream
Wala
comes
na
alive
ata.
with the tips he gives, breaks down
EF.
builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame. To Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the
Ayokong
world will know. He sciences the
mini.
game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear. Behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Wala party nila si CC ngayon. DPS at CC na wins. Yeah.
The power of the game lives.
Ganda ng combo nila.
Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever, the bond we show. To Killiman's light will always glow.
Si Pum or si Idol nga. Magiging weak spot nila. Ito pala. Ito may kita yan. Ang lineup nila. Kasen. Sagara. 80 na pala to si Kasen. The fuck? $21M.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail,
Mga naka, ano pa yan? Mga naka-angeling pa naman yung mga yan.
is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild
Mga
through the
pindot.
battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame.
Ayun.
To Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow.
So, kailangan ko tong i-grind yung Golden Gala.
Compositions aligned, optimizing
Kailangan ko makuha yung
find. From party
J.
setups to the gear we wear. Behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep.
Hindi ko nagagawa ngayong araw na to. Pabiburn nagawa ko na. Dailies nagawa ko na. Actually, pet. It's downtime. Kaya ko ng pet.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every bit. The promise we keep, cool pals forever. The bond we show, to killing one's light will always glow.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame. To Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned. Optimizing strength, every game behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the kills
Win to win. Easy. Parusa tong mini na to. Wow, Yamo. EXP. Ano ba yan? Ayun. Top 2.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep.
Huli mo na tayo ng pet.
Secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever. The bond we show, to Gilliman's light will always glow.
Patience, knowledge. Yeah, clouds rise. The Gilliaman, the night sky. Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Fury in motion, shadows aflame. To Gilliaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. His science is the game, compositions align. Optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear. Behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever. The bond we show, to Gilliman's light will always glow.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. See
Pero masyado
always
dito.
sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight.
Wala akong nahuli maganda man lang.
Strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Fury in motion,
Sa
shadows
puro white
to kill Yaman's touch.
and blue.
Forever in the game, from every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all.
AFK muna tayo habang nag-aantay.
Players learn, guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever, the bond we show. To Gilliman's light will always glow.
Jamseli, what's up? Welcome back.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind.
Kailan tayo ng ano siguro?
The fight, guiding lost players through the
Next
endless
wave
night.
or
Dream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down bills,
KBS?
how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like
Meron kang KBS.
one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Fury in motion, shadows flame, to kill Yaman's touch. Forever in the game, from every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy.
Hindi ako naka-register sa WOC na busy ng weekend. Naku, sayang. Ganda pa naman ng rewards niyan. Kahit mag-participate ka lang. I mean, kahit maglaro lang, well, sayang. Ano ba yun? Kasi points ang habol mo dun eh. Kahit makakuha ka lang ng 1k, 1-2. Ano reward na yun, no? 400 points. Initial points naman yan is 1-1 eh. Neil, ano mas maganda? 3 int Axie or 2 int 1 MPEG purple? Depende. Ako mas prefer ko yung ano. 3 int. Yung may int talisman. Kung may gold ka na ano ba, paano ba explain? Pwede ka mag-M-pen, try mo kung hindi ko pa kasi matry kasi di pa naman ako level 80. At the same time, wala pa ako nung int talisman, so hindi ko siya magamit. Pero dahil meron naman ako nung M-pen, mataas yung damage output nito, for sure, compare sa gamit ko na final haste. Pero magtitimpla kasi ako niyan ng haste para ma-maximize ko naman yung level ng skills. Tinest ko na yun before sa stream na parang Mas nagbe-benefit ako sa level 10 skills versus sa level 10 skills na using Haste Talisman versus sa M-Pen na level 6, level 5 lang yung skills ko. So I think it would apply dun din naman sa Int Talisman. Ang kinaganda lang nun kasi pag naka-Int Talisman ka na purple, level 80, tataas yung attack, tataas yung ibang damage coefficient ng mga skills. But still, you'll need haste. M-Pen, kailangan mo rin naman for scaling ng damage output ng skills mo. So, depende. Iba-iba yung magiging output niyan or magiging result niyan sa kada player. Ako mas prefer ko lang mag full in kasi madaling makakuha ng M-Pen from enchant, from equipment, from blessing, SE. Ayan, sagot ko din yun. Para mong mas maganda. Depende talaga kung ano yung mas babagay sa build mo. Sayang pagre-ready ko. Hindi kasi ako sinali din Nebo sa team niya. Hindi ko alam pangalan ng team nila Nebo. Jason, anong maganda? Elite card for accessories sa Wii. Wala namang ibang available. Kung specifically for blue cards, I think Orc Archer or Lifesteal para may sustain ka. PvE, PvP na rin yan. Kung gusto mo ng gold card, Bapo. Yung damage bonus eh. 100k. Ano nga, bumibili na si BXB. Bapo card. So, 100k lang yan or above. Mura nga lang yan kasi wala namang masyado mga wizard dito sa global. Once upon a time, top 11 ata sila. Ooh. Ito sila. Nice. Hindi pa namin sila nakakalaban. Sila na Eddie. Neil pwede kasi level 80 talisman. 1 level 70 axe, 1 level 60 axe. Parang so. Level 70. Level 60 pala. Axe. Purple. Ito, M-Pen attack, no? Hindi ako fan ng ganitong stats. Yung nabibiyak. Nahati yung stats. No? Hindi ako fan yan. M-Attack at M-Pen, makukuha mo yan pareho. Alam mo saan? Weapon. Ang dami mapagkukuha niyan. It's parang bakit iaalat mo pa sa accessory slot yung stats na yan. Pwede naman makuha yan sa weapon. Refine. Mas prefer ko kung base stats ang accessory mo. One singular stat lang na one stat refine. Hindi siya inahati. Yun yung preference ko. Kahit sa C, hindi ko gusto yung tinest ko lang dati before yung mga pen P damage bonus or mga P-attack P-pen na mga equipment. Hindi talaga sila nag-i-scale. May mga binabagayan yun and I think Wizard hindi binabagayan. Giancarlo, ano build ni BXB? Saplex. Miss you too. Morning boss, thank you for snipers. Hindi pa afford ang Pion size modifier. Anong recommended enchantment to PPE? stats. Size modifier sa Pioneer is accessory. So kung di mo pa afford, mag-stats ka muna. Pwede ka mag-dex. Pwede ka mag-moro. Kung medyo kapos ka sa mga final crit, final attack speed. Depende kung anong stats ang kailangan mo. But I would still go for dex. Or hintayin mo na lang yung COC. Actually, pwede naman sa Junta mo kunin yung mga mga enchant ng payon. Kahit ako ganun ginagawa ko minsan. Bumibili ako ng coin. Bili ako ng corp coin para sa mga enchant. So, kahit hindi ako laging may crystal, lagi akong walang crystal eh. Ako na lang dinalaan. Mura lang din naman yung payon sa COC, like 5 stones is 100 corp coins lang. So medyo may budget ka for crystals, hindi go for Geffen. Kapil Bejeko, di ba okay Tom of Exorcism? Sa SCA kasi maganda yung effect niyan eh. Or actually dito rin naman okay lang din. Ang ayoko kasi, hindi ko sinasabing hindi siya maganda. Ayoko tong stat na to, yung M damage bonus na yan, na raw. Pwede, ang habol mo siguro dito is yung final and damage bonus. That fine stat. Pero itong raw hindi masyadong scaling yan eh. Dahil fixed stat lang yan. Unlike sa Shadow Guard na haste, yung haste na raw na yan nako-convert to final haste. Divine Shield, yung M-Pen nako-convert to final M-Pen. Tom of Exorcism, hindi. So parang hindi ako fan nung stat na to. Parang masasayangan ako. Knowing na ang mga 100 wizards, kailangan nila ng siksikin lahat ng stats from all equipment as much as possible. So I'm not saying pangit yun. Depende. Kung trip mong ganun yung timplahan na may M damage bonus ka coming from your shield slot, tapos yung M-Pen kunin mo sa talisman, pwede naman. As long as nababawi mo din yung haste, kailangan mo for spamming skill. Carlo goods ba full bit sa wizard? Naka 2 hand ako, 4 HP plus 8 set. Okay. Nasa sa'yo yan. Kung gusto mong parang crowd control type lang. And the 2-hand whiz is a good crowd control choice compared sa 1-hand. Dahil wala kayo nung extra HP coming from shield. Ang mga ganyan. Pwede yan. Bit type. And consider mo rin, Ricardo, hindi lang bit ang kailangan for or na stat na kailangan mo for PvP. Hindi ko pwedeng full bit ka lang. Sabi lang na mataas ang HP mo. No, it doesn't work that way here sa global. You have to consider PvP stats, semi-human, size modifier, PvP damage reduction. Dito kagaya ng SCA na paabot ka lang ng 4K, 5K bit, unat ka na, hindi. Tatagos at tatagos pa rin sa mga dati. Semi-human pa rin. Lahat i-consider mo sa defensive na mga enchants. Hindi pwedeng full bomba ka lang sa bit lang. Masabi lang na mataas yung HP mo, pero wala ka namang ibang stats. Mga yun nga, like I said, kailangan mo rin ng mga damage reduction, human reduction, size reduction. dami, hindi pwedeng parang ano ka lang. One stat fits all. Hindi. Dami ko consider. Ang hinahanap ko na lang this event actually is ito guys. Share ko na lang sa inyo. Meron na akong Golden Galaxy. May bonus damage to every human. Kailangan ko mahanap yung J. Para makuha ko yung set effect. I think it's the second gold card sa aking equipment. Isip kong ibenta yan pero laki tulong kasi. 200k lang oh.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Dream comes alive when the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep.
Neil, anong ideal late game cards ng Wizard? Wala pa tayo sa late game, huwag mo muna isipin yan. Iba yung card stats dito sa global compared sa SEA. May mga parang iniba silang stats. So hindi ko muna masyadong nilo-look forward yung mga ganon, yung parang late game stats. Per patch ang ginagawa ko. I think sa Japan, Aldebaran pa lang sila or Glassheim or Aldebaran ata, pero not looking forward too much sa mga ganun. I think the best way sa mga ganyang card setup is ignore nyo muna yung cards. Parang tatak nyo sa isip nyo lagi, cards filler stats lang yan. Yan lang yung maglalagay ng kung ano yung kulang nyo na stats sa build. Yan yung nakukunin. Like for example, sa build ko, pag may mga instances na kailangan ko ng BCD, I'm using Axe Wielding. So doon ko lang kayo makuha kasi hindi ako gumagamit ng Haste Talisman for certain scenarios. So kinukuha ko yung mga stat na kagaya ng BCD kasi wala akong Haste. Pama ko ng skills. Doon ko kukunin. So, filler lang siya. Pero pag nakaka-haste talisman ako, ginagamit ko naman is M damage bonus or PBE. Parang filler ano lang yan. Laging yun lang iisipin nyo pagdating sa cards. Hindi siya priority sa build. Last lang siya i-consider pag kailangan nyo ng, kunyari, kailangan nyo lang dagdagan ng konti yung isang stat nyo. For example, final P damage bonus, final M damage bonus, mga cooldown reduction. Hindi doon nagre-revolve yung build nyo. Might as well invest on enchants, upgrades, SE. Kasi ang cards ever changing yan. Every new patch or every new map na ma-unlock, papalitan yung luma yung cards. No point of thinking too much ahead kung ano yung magandang cards sa future. Ever changing yung cards. Solid lineup nila Joy Boy, nakalaban namin, Emu X Whitebeard. Hindi pa namin sila nakakatapat eh. Nagdaro kami kahapon, 5 losses kami. 5 or 4. Dalawa kila Kaito, dalawa kila Godson. Alam mo ito kay isa. Pero may natalo pa kami. Ay, natalo pa kami isang beses ata. Hindi ko lang maalala. Ayan, di pa namin nakatapat. Sila Joy Boy, sila Jojo, di pa namin nakatapat. Kung maalala iba. Good luck sa inyo mamaya, pero masaya na ako. Ilang season tayo nag-try ng WOC. Never tayo nag-top 64. Already now, kahit semis, maabot nyo. Okay na ako dun. At least. Ako Lex ako, may experience ako ng WOC champion. Naranasan kong makatungtong ng top 1. Champion kami sa Lapu-Lapu before. Season 3. Yun ang naranasan ko. So, I mean, I already have that under my belt. Yun yung pinakamagandang achievement ko sa WOC. Sama ko si Chan, Gag, si Ava, sila Roman. Ay, wala pala si Roman na. Ako na, naranasan ko naman, pero hindi rin pumasok top 64. Pero at least champion, server champion. Pero kung makapasok man kami ng yung next round, top 64, okay na rin ako doon. Dito sa global, konti yung ano eh. Kahit sabihin natin ang daming players or ang daming naglalaro. Tiktigan yung points eh. Kung kalaya. Ito yung mga natatalo. From 1-1, mga bagsak sila. Total of 280 teams ang nag-participate. Mataasan mo pa ngayon kasi nasa main stage na kayo. Oo. Si Chan nakapasok na ng top 64. Yung mga kakilala ko sa Lapu-Lapu nakapasok sila top 64, top 32. Sila Jay. Ayun, sila. Itong sila to. Ready, set, go. Sila Godson to eh. Kung doon nagkakamali. Pero yun, sila daw yun. Yung mga kakilala ko sa Lapu-Lapu. Ang ibang mas magandang spot ng Deverucci. Medyo tabi lang eh. Eto. Single spot na nga lang tayo. Madami din yan, 280. Oh, madami. Pero at least yung points. I mean, kikita ng points sa baba. Hindi ganun kalalayo. 1 point, 3 points, 2 points, 1 point, diba? 2 points, 1 point, 2 points. Ito yung pagkaka-balance out ng points. Unlike dun sa seat, ang ina, day 1 makikita mo yung gap eh. Nasa 1.6 na tong mga to. Kasi itong nasa baba, puro 1K, 1.2, 1.3, diba? Ganda ba bigayan sa Deverucci or 4 cards yan? 4 cards to. Nahunt ko lang. Hindi ko alam kung napibenta pero iba lang stock eh. And yan yung closest na 6 levels within my level. Pwede naman ako pwede ako mag-sky petit, bapo, or pwede ako mag-farm sa ibang mga spot pero okay na to. Bilis ko din naman ma-clear. Meron kasi kanina, ilang araw na ako nag-AFK sa Pork Lady, wala pa rin ako nakuha doon. Tinukuhan ko na. Watch party na lang ako mamaya, papasok ko sa work, bring home the bacon. Salamat, Rex. Ingat sa pagpasok. Ako'y nag-ano rin naman. Nag-aantay lang din ng wala ko magbobosan pa ako eh. AFK kwentuhan. Hindi ka ba nag-participate like? Or di ka ba habang ginawang party? Ba nag-join? Real Pips, nabibenta po kayo ng 200k dahil yung Eclipse card access. Eclipse card. Oo, hindi. 86k, 80k. 85, mga ganyan, 85, 86k. Masyadong mataas yung 200, walang bibili niya. Hindi kasi elite slot yan eh. Mas madaming magagandang cards na non-elite slot kung ako kung mag sniper ako or any pen class, I think I'd go for Horong, mga pali, magagamit ng bit, baba, STR. Daming choice eh na non-elite cards kaysa dyan. 1k is not worth it. 80k mo lapag may bibili niya. Harvest pasilip lineup namin sa WOC. Lineup namin. Si Jed, si OP, si Jello the Doggy, ako, Gab, si Umad, si Maliliuka. Sap, Chewy. Top 91 kami yung pari ni Gab. We the North, okay. Okay na sa boss drop event. Naka-demon band na. Congrats to Chewy. Suotin mo na lang real. Ano bang class mo? Kung pwede mo namang gamitin, why not? Kung babagay sa'yo yung pen card, gamitin mo. Pwede naman. Boss Nick's not playing global dark system. I don't know. Didn't see him on any party. I haven't checked some of the parties. I think he's on 50. Yeah, he's on Anticipate Guild with Cha. He's playing sniper pen type. Real pwede mo gamitin. Yun nga, like I said, ano ba mas prefer mo? Horong, Dex na 30 stats o yung pen na 10%? Pwede naman yan. Ako gagamitin ko yan kung sakali. Kung magi-sniper ako sabihin ko sa inyo yung magiging setup ko. Ang talisman na gagamitin ko in the near future, Dex. Hindi ako magpe-pen. Most likely ito gagamitin ko. Dex talisman. Diyan ko kukunin lahat ng Dex stat. Yung pen kukunin ko lang sa cards. Cards SE. Ayan. Yeah, cards and SE. Pero kasi ang ending yan trip. I mean sa ngayon gamit pa siya, Dex pen. Pero eventually mag-transition ka din to crit. He play Wiz? No, he doesn't play Wiz. He plays LK. Sim, the LK. LK Spear. Still in contact with Ava and others? No, I think we haven't. We haven't talked for a few months. Or I think the last time we spoke with each other was when one of our previous guildmates visited the Philippines, and we had a quick get together with our old guildmate. I think it was last year. Some of our friends went home Philippines. One came from US, the other from Japan. I think they're no. Oh, I think Ava played in the new server, but I think he's already selling. I heard he met with Rabbit in MY. That's the last I heard from. Yeah, I think so. But it was like 2 years ago, I think, when he visited Malaysia. I remember now. Hime, is she still playing? Or did they already quit? I think Hime and Bit. Who else? Forgot some of the players though. Excuse me. Hime still plays. Who's the other one? The LK Spear. Infernatic. I forgot his IGN. Kapit and I joined Celeste because we want to focus PvP. And I think you guys are already fighting against Nastia people, right? Memories account still playing. What's up? Congrats. Balita ko, kayo daw tong Once Upon a Time. Tapos ang first day. Marami kayo nakakatapat ah. Ang mga nakalaban ko sila Rap. Sila Viper, sila Jay. Sila Godson team daw sila. So Infernatic still plays but just daily. Okay. All Out War Badang versus Moonlight versus Nastia. Damn. Moonlight guild. Or which one has the strongest guild? Moonlight or Nastia? Did Badang guilds merge already? Like Celeste and CDG to fight off against Nastia and Moonlight. Because I haven't heard from Badang teams anymore. Last time I was offered to pilot a account for SEA. I think Gab My old wonder, I think. But I declined. Nakaswerte sa laban kahapon. Wala kayong nakalabang big dog stuff. Medyo makati yung mga top teams eh. Kokobaw, exclusive goal. Memories account now. That fucking leech Zlatan. Oh, Zlatan bot? Memories account? Yeah. But isn't Zlatan still in CDG? Or did he join Celeste before?
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. See the global, always sharp
Zlatan was the RK, right?
the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Dream comes
The
breaks down bills.
yeah, the RK quit. Memories, or did he change, guys? Pwede pa bumalik ng Cool Pals. Kaya muna ako sa super compe. And yeah, stick muna ako dito sa Cosmos. Nagbe-benefit ako dito, guys. In a big way. Like, pag naglaro ako ng KVM, ilan lang ang nagki-KVM dito, parang 2-3 pirasong party lang. Wala na kasi yung points eh. Pero last time, malaki yung nakuha kong box. Dami kong naipon na mats pang upgrade ng SE. Kaya na max out ko lahat ng halos need ko na stats. Dahil sa mataas ranking ko dito sa KBL. Currently Celeste CDG merge, become Demon. Honey Bunny and Bunny merge, become Thunder and Astra C9. Honey Bunny is wait, IM, right? IM Gaming. Sino Belex? Nakalaban nyo? Hindi ako nag-bonk pero siguro anti-side and ring. Redo ka ng SE, rap. Tingnan, no? From scratch. Wala, dadasal na lang talaga tayo. Zlatan, fucking Leech, of course, you're at the strongest guild, C9. So C9 is the dominant guild right now. I think secondary is Thunder. You guys are on second. Thunder is the last one. Oh, okay. I thought it was the same with the Imps guild. The body.
desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Dream comes alive with the
Forgot who are the dominant players from last year.
small detail, nothing left behind.
Is it Jades? Can't remember exactly which players came from which server. All three same firepower. Everyone kills each other. No alliances, huh? Which is good. I think that's the most PvP active server in SEA. Secondary to no. I think it's the top server that's really invested on PvP, and everyone's progress is on par with each other compared to BNH. Boulders and Horn server is like, it shouldn't be included at all. But yeah, I think that server right now is, and always has been, PvP oriented. Cedric, Boss Tex, yung sync, paano gagawin sa tuwing kailan pwede mag-sync? Ako pag nagsisync ako ng character, like kunyari nag-sync na ako kahapon, wala naman akong ginawang changes ngayon sa build ko, hindi na ako magsisync. Isang beses lang kailangan gawin yung sync. Pero kung mayroon kayong, kunyari, let's say tumaas yung progress nyo, nag-upgrade kayo, nag-refine kayo, pwede kayo mag-resync. Pero it's going to be twice a day lang, and safest time is mga, para sa akin, 2 hours before ang start ng event, kaysa yung last minute sync, baka kasi hindi pumasok yun eh. So yun yung pwede mag-sync pa talaga. Kaya hindi naman kailangan na araw-araw nagsisync sa WOC. Pag nasync nyo na yung kahapon, tapos wala kayong binago, walang changes, keep nyo na lang yan. Kala ko sa heroes ka na, boss, para ranking ng Trial Illusion. Wala na, hindi ko na inaabol yan. Hindi na ako nagra-run yan at all. Wala. Kahit yung, ayun o, wala, di pa ako nagra-run. Wala ring sense na magkabol pa ako ng ranking kung ang first points ko is 26k. Kahit maka 100 plus ako sa second phase, 120k, hindi na rin papasok sa ranking. Nastia got some plus 14, si David stronger. Last I checked, we got like 800 plus active PvP player. Yeah, and that's the fun part about it. Like, no dominant whale. Like, unlike before, when we got merged, I think Memory is the only dominant player on PvP, right? Like, he gets 1,000 kills every GVG with his SC. And our whales from Lapu-Lapu got really had a hard time trying to match with him. Or with his progress, but yeah. At least you guys got a good challenge on PvP. I think an hour and a half before KVM. We'll mag 3 and 6 games. We'll do 6 games. Sabang assist dyan. Memory is easy to kill now. Is he still the Shadow Chaser, or did he change that? Right now, I think it's the Suno class that's dominating PvP in SEA. Or did the meta change because of the companion? Even sometimes accidentally kill him. I think he already stopped progress. Or Zlatan just doesn't know how to play AC. Like one of the best class in PvP. They don't know how to utilize or use it. So many players or so many spenders build that class. Don't know how to properly use it. They treat the AC class as a sniper with envies. Like it's insane how they play the AC class. So dominated, but our server got way too many ninja. Even my TK found M dies so easy. Papa 30 still ninja, I think. Or did Papa 30 quit and switch to global? I haven't heard from a lot of spenders from our server that switched to global. Honestly, he noob. He got mad people don't put him in WOC because he don't know how to play. Yeah, Zlatan doesn't know how to play. I agree with that. Like I've seen it firsthand how he plays PvP. Bro's got high damage but can't even kill. He's getting kited all the time. And then he plays AC, which is more of like a stealthy class that picks off squishy players, but he doesn't know how to play it. So. Like damn. AC is like my third choice for PvP class. Top would be Ninja, second would be Suno, third is AC. I've had multiple experience playing those classes. And those classes are not beginner friendly or noob friendly classes. Like it needs skill to be dominant with those classes. And yeah, Zlatan doesn't fit that shit. 30 top DPS. Yeah, I think he can challenge. You can challenge other whales. Plays really well. E plus 12 plus 13 but dies to plus 9 people. Joke. It's a skill issue already. What's up, Yumad? Good morning. Ano lang tayo today? Chill stream hanggang KVM, tapos after KVM, diretso na ng walk. Magabol lang tayo ng drop dito sa cards nito. Halo Demon Small. Ang gamit ko. Palit lang ako, guys.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames like
Value refined may be low, but his enchanted cards most premium money can buy. Yeah, I saw his build. And I agree. Like his build is well optimized for his class. And I think that's the reason why I no longer like how SEA is turning into. Like the gap between spenders and non-spenders are getting really far. Regardless of the adjustments that they recently made with the enchants for Alberta and how accessible some of the enchants right now for F2Bs or mid spenders to get to high level or high CT enchants doesn't really matter anymore. Because the difference is most of the players or most of the spenders already have their enchant settled and they're just investing on the cards to make a bigger difference or bigger gap between them and the other players or the casual players. So yeah. You're almost full Komodo level 15. On his way to Juno, I think. Or is he gonna skip out on? Yeah, but here, at least we got PvP stats, which is something we never experienced in SEA. Makes the game more fun, actually. And not just PvP stats, like the additional or adding the mechanics for demi-human in PvP, along with the medium or the size modifiers for PvP, makes the game more diverse. Makes you think really hard which stat you would prioritize. So yeah, I think it's a way better mechanic, I guess, for PvP compared to SEA. SEA, you just have to invest on PvP stats and you're good. Here it's quite different, which makes it more interesting. And everyone has access to it. There's no paywall or stuff. Every collab need buy full set or else other with new collab cards out damage you. Yeah, I agree. Bro, the set effect for MVP and minis are what makes SEA quite hard to achieve. Like you can get full Geo set, you can get full Nidog set if you're not a spender. At least here in Global, you only have one card for MVP and mini. Don't have too many cards to choose from. Like the MVP gacha right now is what? Only 8 MVP cards? Makes it easier for you to get the card you needed. Just compare Stephen Chow Tom Silar and Speed Eddie versus Mia Mia. Mia Mia treat them like toddlers during GBT. Yeah. Mia with a complete set for all uh, event cards or collab cards. The collab card stats are insane in SEA. Not gonna lie. It's not really fun anymore. Like, remember the 300 pity for the gacha? Like, you need to pull 300 times before you get a guaranteed good item. And it's not even going to be the card that you need, but it's just a guaranteed good item. Makes 0 sense. Wait till they add Doppel and Vaga. You see whale gap during PvP. Right now you can still feel the gap between whales and mid spenders or F2P. There really is a gap between spenders and F2P, and I agree. You can feel it here in global, but the good thing about it is that you still, as a mid spender or like a free to play player, you can still get the PvP stats. Like, it's not on a paywall. It's not behind paywall like in ACA. Like, you can get PvP stats even though you don't have to spend that much money. Which makes this game, or which makes global actually more interesting in PvP compared to SEA. Like in SEA, you only see the whales using PvP stats on their enchants. Here, you can see mid-level players, mid-spenders using PvP enchants. I even use PvP enchant on my character. Only difference here, I think, that's the same with SEA, is the collab cards. Like, most whales invest heavily on getting the collab cards. And I think this is the second collab. Yeah, the first one is the electropouring. Oh, the neon, I forgot about it. There's a neon phantom. This one, which is a collab or an event card, I think. But the stats are not as insane as it was in SEA. The effects are good, but
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seek to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flame,
95k for final M pen on headgear. See, Bapo card here is actually cheaper. I'm aiming for this one though. Agree, global more friendly, but I hit the 0.001 second delay. Nah, I'm used to it by now. The rubber band lag is real even with high spec. Yeah, I feel it. It's always a consistent yellow ping when I play. Even when you're just walking or just doing quests, you can feel the lag or the delay, but still better. I'd still prefer the global compared to SE. Regardless of the delay, regardless of the timing for the event. It's Yeah. For me, it's easier actually, or it's more fun to build a character that you can. Bro, the enchant system here. That's what keeps me playing. The enchant system is way nicer than SEA. The card price pretty tame, yeah. And I think not a lot of players are buying it because they know that most of the upcoming cards from Glassheim is gonna be more useful compared to the cards now. I actually don't invest heavily on cards. Like I only invest in certain stuff, especially upgrades, enchants, and SE that will carry over for the whole duration of my progress. Unlike the cards, bro, you're gonna be changing it every patch, every collab, every new event that they release. There's no point in buying those cards now when you're gonna be changing them in the near future. The crazy mostly quit already. Now they refunded. I think there was an issue from a guild in an old server where the players refunded. They started in the new server again because they got banned from the old one. First Ashtod was like 2M diamond. I think so. Yeah. Server first Ashtod was 4.7M. I still remember because I sold my Ashtod 3M something. Yeah, I think so. Right now Ashtod is still expensive, but not as expensive as before. 300k, you can buy an Ashtod. Yeah. Less than a mil already. Price is getting cheaper, or the equipments are getting cheaper. I actually waited before I purchased my blessed one and some of my equipment. I bought this for like 90k dias. These two I bought it for like 20k each. So I only spent like 30 or 40. Yeah, I bought these really cheap, like 20k, 22k, just for the sake of refining it for the next patch or the PvP accessories. The refund drama, yeah. I mean, they brought the shit from SEA here in Global. Played the first global server like before mass release. 70% player quit because Diamond says a refund. Yeah, they got scammed from those in the world chat. Contact on Telegram. We sell discounted dias. I think most of the NA or SA players are not familiar with how it works. Is it clear?
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips and gives, breaks down bills, showing how to live. Every small
People really never learn, do they? With the shit 4 years ago, yeah. They never learn, of course. You just wanna keep doing the same shit over and over again. Create a character, sell it on black market, create a new one on the new server, progress it for a bit, be ahead for your build, then sell it again on a new server, make a new one on the new server. So it's a cycle that they keep repeating, and game dies because of it. And they complain why the game is dying, why they are losing players. Bro, you guys keep creating new accounts on new servers, selling it for how much you want, and then the server will die. And you move on to the new server again with the same routine. They keep complaining that they are behind in progress when it comes to the old servers. How many server now on global? I think around 10 or 12. Shit. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 servers. Alberta already is dead. I think. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Yeah.
Years in the game, still steady with the
15 servers already. And we started in SEA like the same number during the first month, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a multiple regions and sub-servers inside those regions. Move to new server, then WTS plus 4 equipped. Yeah, that's what they keep doing. They say that progress is ahead compared to other players in that server. Like, bro, you've been playing this shit for 4 years. How come you don't know how to progress? Alberta was the one I said 70% people quit. Yeah, I think Alberta came out and it was the CBD. And then when they released Southgate, Islud, and Treasure Ship on May 8th. Yeah, that's the time where we are seeing a lot of players from Alberta selling stuff on a high price. But the refund stuff came, I think, Treasure Ship. This is like a big news. Amongst the community. Like one whale refunded and then got banned and then moved to a new server. Anong guild ko ngayon? Sky Cosmos. Ano maraming boss, ha? May upcoming wave. Pwede tayo magsumundot. Go for a mini wave. Pretty fun stuff happened in Alberta 3 days before they open others. Yeah, I think I didn't caught wind on that one. But the new one from Treasure Ship was like few months ago, like midway.
Comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down bills, showing how to live. Every small
Maybe it's second month or third month where it was
like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep.
where the new spread
Strategies crafted,
where some whale refunded it.
through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion.
Scammer just probably repeat the scam on other server using different name. And I think they no longer exist though. Like I think that some of the players are already aware of the scam. 'Cause I have a few, not a few, but a lot of those scammers on my block list. Like the list goes on. Only level 20, see?
Theory in motion,
20 accounts.
deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the gale.
Like once they reach level 20, they just chat on world chat, selling their dia. Pagpals pa lang yung BGM ko, Skype.
Power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey.
Bawal ba?
The mark that he made will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep.
Ang galing ko ba?
In every build.
Para sa'yo?
Promise we keep. Cool pals forever. Bond will show. Securely one's life will always know.
Jonathan, anong walk party nyo? Ed, si OP, si J, si Boss Jello, ako, si Gab, si Yumad, si Mariluma. Yan ang lineup namin. This bots, I also block God knows how many. Yeah, bro, I always block it. When they dominated the world chat, like, they keep spamming messages. I just blocked them immediately and then I even muted the world chat.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind.
They're quite annoying.
Global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up
Narinig mo lang sila.
players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down bills, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like
Raptor Shake number 1 Mac, no. Number 1 is from Cool Pals. It's BXBNCCC's party. Second is Mac. Third is 360, Zupido and Kaito. And then us, fourth. Fifth is Sidekicks. I think we're the only party that doesn't have the wings. Sixth is Daedalus. Damn, Daedalus party. Looking good. Pala yung ako ni DK. Tuhan. And C, they automatically ban people that chatting about deals too long. I know because my friend main ID got banned because he chatting me, but without giving anything, he never got banned. Six months? Now, devs here are not really that strict. They're quite lenient, to be honest. They're still trying to keep players regardless of if they're bots or like illegal sellers. They still try to keep the player base alive. I think I saw one post on Discord where they showed the number of players of each server, and yeah, I think those active players are really players, not bots. Jonathan, 3 days lang elimination, di ba boss? Sana makapasok sa 34 man lang. Oo, pag ano nyo yan, i-grind nyo yan, 3 days lang yan. Second day na ngayon, so I think it's best na i-grind nyo talaga yung elim. Shit. Or actually rank patch pala, para makaipon kayo ng point. Ragnarok World Tour, the graphics look Genshin-ish. I'm abstaining playing any other RO IPs anymore. I think I'm too burnt out on playing the Ragnarok IP already. Maybe I'll just finish season 1 for WOC, then I'll take a long break from Ragnarok. It's been like, what, 4 years? I've been playing this game. I'll take a break until the next patch gets released. I'm not looking for other Ragnarok IPs anymore. RO3 looks good though. Like I saw the graphics. I'm not a fan of the graphics style, but I think mechanics looks quite good for me. Top 54 lang kami, di kaya older server, sila Summers ng Swords Orc Village. Sila Godson, di ba? Orc Village yun, di ba? Or, ewan ko, Goblin Forest? Hindi ko malala. Well, I might try because the graphic texture really good. Let me know if it really is good. Code. I'm actually looking for another game right now to play, or yeah, I'm looking for another MMO type of game aside from Ragnarok. I'm quite fed up with this game. Godson sa Mars magkakasama. Magkakasama ba sila? This ROIC like Genshin boss fight with Yogi. I'm looking for a game that has, or not has the same mechanics, but I'm looking for a game that's like Lost Ark. One of the games that I'm looking forward to play again. I played Lost Ark for like a month or a month and a half, but I didn't finish the quest where you get across the sea or something. Like I got tired with that quest. Rank sila sa whole server, Jonathan. Kalaban namin yung talo kami 2 beses. Early 60. Too cute or too gloomy and too pay to win. Yeah, I agree. I did play Once Human for quite some time. Like before ROX Global came out, I played Once Human. I didn't finish the tutorial. I did finish it though. Like there was a guide and shit, but there came the content where you had to cross the sea and like explore islands and stuff. Like I lost it there. Lukido again. Deviling. Lost Ark is a good game. I'm actually looking forward to playing that game again. Oh shit, Orchid. Maple Story Mobile still alive. Almost 10-year-old that game. The loyalty of the players. You can't beat that. No matter how bad or how good the game is, if the fan base or the player base is loyal to the game, pay to win Maple Story. Even if you need top up. I think the only games that are still alive for more than a decade are, I don't know. It's the fan base that keeps the game alive. It's not the fan base's money, but more like they still keep playing the game. I think I haven't played Maple Story, or I don't remember playing it. I paid 500 USD a month just to buy buff and the AFK? That's okay to win this? Yeah, I quit that shit hole. I don't know, but I'm really not a fan of certain mobile games. Go straight to MR. So we get something. 30%, 20%. Bolt without ABOP so hard to watch. Yeah. Like I said, I'm used to it.
Years in the game.
Seeing the 1 second delay in the middle of your screen.
Always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight.
And I think it won't
The endless night. Stream
be a meta here come third job because of the changes they made to the offered blessing
knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom
or the upper skill. They made a change on how the buff gets applied to players. Like if you get the buff applied to you, you won't get it again the next 24 seconds. So your downtime for spamming skills is gonna be 24 seconds. Which is good. I think not a lot of or a lot of classes will benefit greatly from the SEA meta that we had, which is spam OBA ROC, reset it with the book, then spam OB again, like the cycle. It's kind of boring to have that mechanic that keeps getting repeated by the same class. It is, of course, OP, but yeah, I mean, I get where they are looking at it from a different perspective. Like the gameplay is getting to be repetitive. It's gonna be quite OP for certain classes like Shuras, Wizards, or RGs, Mechanics. Like once they get the buff from offer. Doesn't matter much because the boss count your DPS, not how long. Yeah, it does count the DPS, but I haven't seen the full skill description or how the buff was reworked in Japan. It just gives the Lex Eterna skill more value. For me, that's how I look at it. Like a lot of players are just relying on OP or the OPer skill to spam their skills. They're not utilizing certain skills anymore, right? For example, Shuras no longer use other skills. They just rely on OPer and then have their skill reset, their Zen or the Rising Dragon, then do FO again, right? But when it comes to third job, they're gonna have new skills, which they don't use anymore. So yeah. And I think they're forcing players to build skill rotation. Not just rely heavily on the skill reset or certain buffs from skill. You're gonna be creating skill rotations to utilize all the other skills. Oh shit, that's what it is. I solo see the until its HP 20%, ready comes last 20%. He's 54% total damage in 940% damage. That's fine. It actually makes sense. Like if his damage output, like for example, if you solo one boss, your damage is like suppressed. Right? If you're just soloing the boss, like your damage is suppressed, or like, let's say it goes down to 50%. If there's another player or a different player with you hitting the boss on a different party, then your damage, both of you will have your damage increased. Right? The more players hit the boss, the higher your damage output will be. Actually can't explain how to say it in English, but basically if let's say you are equal progress, equal damage output, like let's say you're getting 200 B per minute and he's also getting 200 B per minute, right? That's the time where you'll see the difference. I think you get it though, but yeah, the problem about it is that's the downside of you soloing a boss. Like when a higher DPS player comes, they would still get the higher amount of damage output, regardless if you spent like 5-10 minutes soloing the boss. That's why I quit Siege. Like I've experienced soloing Queen Scarab, and then getting it down to 90% or to 10% HP. Then comes player like Asuno comes, and then he gets 60% of the damage up. Or 55 for him, or let's say 70 for him, 30. It's kind of weird, but it prevents people from soloing the bosses, or the whales soloing the bosses. DPS 200p, 30, 15 trillion. Yeah. Like he only needs the 20% HP of the boss to deal 54% total damage on that boss HP. Or the damage output. So, yeah. Quite boring, to be honest. I can actually share a story on how I always get the aggro for Toad when I was playing as a Windhawk in SEA. I always get the aggro, I always tank the skills, I'm getting all the damage output, I'm using Odin set, like all damage is like should be on my side. Another player is hitting it, but then battle report shows up, I only dealt like 20% damage. And he gets the 80%. So, kind of weird how the damage calculation works. But SEA damage calculation is different than WOC. Like the drop mechanic is actually different. Like there's no multiplier, right? Damn, again? Oh, solo sniper. KD. They should count the damage dealt to boss HP instead of DPS. But it defeats the purpose of like having many people hit the boss. Right? I think it was explained like 3 years ago. Like that change that they made. Because before, when it was the early game or the early phase of C, where whales can just hit the boss up until 50% HP and then they'll move to another boss, but they still deal the top damage. Like if you do it like that, it's gonna be the same as before. Like you count the damage dealt to the boss instead of your actual DPS dealt. Yeah, 200 P attack when how can pull aggro 600k P attack, sure. Yeah, I agree. All the aggro and reset. GG kid, but wala na ako sa Cool Pals. Papahinga muna ako sa kompe. Nag-enjoy pa ako sa mga ano muna, sa mga chill-chill lang nag AFK. AFK life muna ako hanggang mag level 80. Kanawin mo yung mga past live ko. Sige, play mo na lang. Na-explain ko na yan sa dati kong live. Pinamakan na ako ng gutom. Oy! 1 hour to go or 45 minutes to go bago ang KBM. Tingin ko walang magki-KBM dito sa guild namin. Wala nag-chat eh. Ano ba ngayon? Baka sa Friday pa sila mag-KB yan. I think after KD MVP wave na tayo. So yun. Kaya apat na lang ang reso. Pag naubos na yung reso ko, I'll just AFK. Saving it for the MVP run. Any good drop, ROX? It's been 3 months. 17. Kabaw. I'll go AFK for now, guys, and then we'll come back around walk time. It's gonna be an hour from now. How many hours till walk start? Walk starts 9:30, 21:30, so it's gonna be hour and a half from now.
Years in the game,
So
still steady with the grind. Seed to
I don't plan to play KVM today
desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players.
because the guild players are actually not that invested in PvP.
Gives, breaks down builds, showing how to
I'm just playing KVM for the K pass
left behind.
stuff.
Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows of flame. To kill Yaman's touch, forever in the game. Whenever we try, the lessons flow. Building a legacy.
Let's just AFK for now, and then we'll go back when walk starts. Walk their KVM style or the pillar? It's KVM style. The old one. The one that is quite boring. For me, the KVM style is quite boring for walk. I like the pillar version or the new version where mechanics are implemented, objectives are implemented. Then you're not gonna be relying heavily on firepower. Like it's more of like a team coordination and chemistry compared to just brute forcing everything with money and progress, right? The pillar style is actually better for me. It really is a skill. It's going to be like a skill competition, not just full firepower and full damage calculation and stuff. Like you can wipe out an entire team, but if you're not doing objectives or you're not completing the objectives, you'll still see yourself maybe losing that round. And yeah, I think I loved that mechanic when it was released. Not a lot of players like it. I've heard feedback from multiple SEA players. They don't like it. They just want the basic KVM style, killing other players style. But I think the reason why they like the KVM style in SEA during that time is because they can't defeat other players from their servers anymore. Like that's the reason why they want to kill other players, because they can't kill the players from their own servers. They're looking for other players to bully or to kill easily compared to the other players that they have on the server, which is quite boring for me. Like you're not showcasing your skills or your builds or the diversity of your party composition. It's just like you're brute forcing stuff. But remember the last season where, or I think it's not the last season, just the season before where Mia is battling against Liv and Spider, where Mia's party showcased the alchemist or the creator demo type. Like it shows, like if you're creative with a build, with a class, even if it's out of meta, it can be effective at certain situations. That's what I liked about it, like the past walk style, not the KVM style. KVM style is already, it's being run weekly, so you're just battling out against other players or from other servers, which can, can happen during cross-server KVM. You're just relabeling that same mechanic to War of the Chosen. So War of the Chosen should introduce a different mechanic, which is supposed to be like the pillar style. I actually like KVM style. The pillar style, if you got useless teammate, GG. Which is why, like I said, you have to compose a team or create a team that will, of course, be competitive, be dedicated, and committed to participating in the like you can just add teammates or players in your team that doesn't really invest on PvP, doesn't really study the gameplay or really invest time at all to study how their class can be effective or benefit the party composition. Like you can't brute force your way anymore with that KVM or with that WOC style. Unless you're whales, of course. Still, WOC only for whales with multiple gold pin. That's the problem with SEA. Like SEA is the private server version of ROX. Here in global, I think if they implemented that feature, a lot of whales will be worried with their party composition. Like I'll give you an example. This party composition, the Golden Arches team. Like during cross server KVM, Big Mac, Bubble Chaz, Melon, Verity, remove Usuin Max Spicy combo. Like this is the 6 players that is the top party in our server, but they had a hard time winning against I think the same progress or maybe a higher progress or the same level of whales from other servers during the cross server KVM. Like they had a hard time adjusting and fighting against those other players or against the other parties. They adjusted, like they removed single player, they removed the assassin, they removed the assassin and white smith, they replaced it with snipers. They even tried doing 3 red class, 1 sniper, and then a priest. So the reason why the party composition is really important here in global is because of the PvP stats, which is available for everyone. Unlike in SEA, only whales with gold pets are gonna be effective or brute forcing everything. But here, since mid spenders or F2Ps can even get PvP stats, like it's the difference would be either the levels of the awakening or the skills. It's gonna be like the only deal breaker against other team parties or team composition. And that's it. Progress wise, I think everyone can catch up. Yes, there's gonna be a gap, but if your team composition is really good, you still have a chance to win against whales. And if they implement the pillar style WOC here in global, I think it's I think not all whales will dominate. There's still a chance that some of the mid spenders can reach high ranks in WOC. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of non-whales or non-spender parties in the rankings. Munakid even went in with just 10 games. I mean, I can see a lot of good teams. One with the North. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick breakfast break until 20. So it's gonna be 30 minutes until KVM. I'll take a break until then, and then I'll check if any of my guildmates will play KVM. If not, I'm just gonna AFK here for a while. pet here really matters. I remember my whole party gets solo killed by Will's pet. Yeah, I remember. And yeah, I think that's a good comparison. The pets here are, or all players have access to even PvP pets. Like I already have PvP pets. DF is accessible. ISIS pet is also accessible for a lot of players. So there's not a single item that's behind paywall. Like you can save up for it, buy it. Right? Unlike in SEA, only whales can afford MVP pet. Here it's available for everyone. No need to evolve and shit. Even now, some GR hits me 100M damage during PvP. Yeah. I mean, it's so funny that SEA players, or the SEA whales, are still having fun with their game. It's been like 4 years they've been bullying mid-level spenders or low spenders in SEA. The game already is quite boring as it is. Seeing only like 2-3 teams battling it out, and they already merged parties for WOC. Bro. Like instead of spreading out and having a good competition, they teamed up. Like they did the LeBron James Miami Heat thing. So I'm gonna do a quick AFK for now. I'll be back for WOC. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just do a quick AFK.
shame. Still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives. Breaks down bills, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Fear in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the gale through the battles we face.
game. Still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips she gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Whole paths together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Fury in motion, shadows aflame, to Gilliam's touch. Forever in the game, from every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. His science is the game, compositions align, optimizing strength, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect is earned.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The farmer and the beast will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond will show. Together with life, we'll always grow.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face.
Still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Whole pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to kill him was touch. Forever in the game, from every tribe, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Fury in motion, shadows and flame, to kill him is touch. Forever in the game, for every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. Science is the game, compositions of mind, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Oils may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all, streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect the earth.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. One that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every game, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the power we show. Securing who's right will always grow.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Fury in motion. always in the game, still steady with the grind. Seek to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail has nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to kill it Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to Killian's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Whales may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all, streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond we show, to Killian's light will always glow.
Patience, knowledge. The Killian night sky. Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to Killian's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Whales may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all, streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond we show, to Killian's light will always glow.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Whales may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all, streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond we show, to Killian's light will always glow.
Patience, knowledge. Yeah, clouds rise. The Killiaman, the night sky. Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Whales may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all, streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be
masakit yan. So yung
Bakit yan, oh?
ready na lang sa race.
Sino assassin nila?
Sagara.
Sagara.
Ang ina mo.
Sige lang.
Good luck, boys.
Tago.
Sino si Bexby nga dito puta? Sorry.
Yung
Yung
bonnet.
Years in the game, still
Dito yan.
Fearing motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Akin lang problema.
patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Fearing motion, wisdom runs deep. In every build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond we show.
Chop out mo ako. Ang hinohold ko si BXB eh. Pero
BX, ang problema ko lang sa akin ka, nang nakapulot ko lang. Ayaw ko daw yung tatlo.
Si Crazy Captain na lang.
pwede.
Tayo ka ng wall, para doon kay Kasin. Hindi niya kayang basagin yung wall eh. Walang kayang bumasag ng wall dito. Kami si Sagara, hindi kanya pupuruan dyan. Tayo ka ng wall. Mag-call ka kung nakapag-set up ka na ng wall para hanapin na lang na. Or kung pwede mo sabihin wall, nasa mid. Ganun. BXB pa rin tayo.
Sige lang. Waiting lang ako na lumabas. May tina-target din sa
Gusto
gara.
nyo yung line sa Sagara o sino?
Hindi ako nakapas.
Madali lang yan.
Lumabas na lang.
Pag-down si Big
Years in the game, still steady with the grind.
Thank you, thank you.
Lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Dream comes alive with the tips and tips. Breaks down builds, showing how
Yumad layo onte. Hindi na pa frost dyan. CCC muna.
nakapwesto naman ako. Okay lang.
Gago, ba't napakakunat ni Sisi?
Ano yan? Nakabit ba? Nakabit.
Utility talaga.
Eh,
Utility
ang
lang.
VP si Bixby.
Bixby lang. Control lang si ano. Easy.
Abangan mo mag-MI sa akin. Ano,
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives.
mag-MI lang siya sa akin. Tapos,
Showing how to live.
madali na mapitas.
Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Nagawa niya.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, fighting the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame. Tequilium's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions of mind. Optimizing strength, every role defined. From party set up to the may fall, but the guilt stands tall.
Nandito sa CCC sa amin. Gojo pare, dalawa yung humahabol kay ano. CC.
Okay na isa lang. Ay,
Uy, kagil.
Ina ni...
promo pala, sorry.
Nakakabuhay ng dago eh.
Kabuhay ng dugo pag kasi kasis kasi. Binawian ko lang. Tinalo kami kanina. Ginasala ako ng
Years in the
zombie.
game, still steady with the
Walang
grind.
loading sa akin.
Global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the
Hindi
fight,
lang.
guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame. Tequilium's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned. Optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear. Behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory
Wait,
in
kay
motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold
Kailan mo
our
kaya mo
place.
Ipipasok mo si Dog sa akin para may
Pwede.
tapos, control lang kay Kyle.
Duki lang kaya ko.
Si Zuki kung makakita yun.
Knowledge,
Ayun, tayo
years
pa
in the grind.
Kasi
The power
kahit
of the
sino
game
mampas na
lives in his
Actually,
mind.
si Gama ang iniisip kong
Kaya kailangan
The journey we share, the mark that he leaves
Bala ko
will
dapat
always
dito
be
maggagamit.
Theory in motion, wisdom
unless
runs
nung
deep,
hindi nyo
in every
ma-focus
build, the promise we keep. Cool pals forever, the bond we show. Tequilia's light will always glow.
kasi dancer ako na ano.
Try ko nga. Try ko magagani ako. Nakaramdam si Gani sa akin.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. His science is the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like
Deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep,
Sabi pa tayo.
theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, in every build. Cool pals forever, the bond we show, to Killian's light will always glow.
Wait lang. Start ako.
Ang kinakabahan ako, parang next yung susunod ah.
Chill. Change name, change name.
Blanco. Blanco ako next.
Kapag okay na, JS.
G?
years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame, to Killiaman's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. His science is the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earned.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Ako kayo magiging-tigit.
Wall pa rin. Wall pa.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with
Full
the tips,
DPS
gives,
pala
breaks
silang
down
lineup.
builds, showing
Hindi
how
nila
to
pinasok
live.
yan.
Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame. Tequilium's touch.
Ano ba? May change line na ba tayo? Pasok ko
Okay na tayo.
kay Jello.
Kaya ba? Pwede naman.
Wag muna, okay na yan. Magpupulot lang ako ng ano.
Compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear. Behind every win is
Sino ba to?
Siya.
but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his.
Ready yan.
Mga position yung template.
Windwalk up.
Wall up.
Down. Pwede ako mag-trace agad. Kaya nasa akin nakapokus yun.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever, the bond we show. Together we always glow.
Boss Gabs.
Ay, sorry. Nagpulot lang ako ng something.
Jackpot.
Ng takla. Full lineup.
May ano ah. Pop.
Left side kalaban na.
May pop. Sila
Apo, tapos sila wolf.
Okay.
Masakit yan na yung wolf.
Assassin.
Bihalan.
Ayun yung Z.
Z.
O, 1v1.
Hindi. Huwag focus mo tayo. Huwag mo nang...
Years in the game.
masakit tong ano eh. Wolf.
To global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding
Tinanggal
lost
nila.
players.
Hindi nila tatanggalin yan. Papasok yan.
Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion,
Double Archer.
strategies
Ito walang freeze.
secrets we keep,
Hindi. Babalit yan.
Walang jump. Double.
Papasok yan, champ, tsaka ano. Lalabas nila siguro yun.
Si Jello sa akin o ano ba?
Hindi. Team line up.
Double press.
Double press sila.
Baka bonk isa yan.
Hindi. Parehas ano. Parehas. Book.
Full burst sniper tayo na ito pag ganito.
Pag ganito, full burst na ito.
Multiple down.
Pero alam ko hindi sila magaganto eh. Papasok nila to si Wolf.
Papasok yung scene.
Oo.
Pansin nila isang pare.
Walang clutch hits.
Ayan.
Pansin yung pare.
Meron.
Nasa
Si Wolf pumasok.
left side sila.
Ingat dyan sa burst.
Sniper din, assassin tayo.
Check up.
Yep.
Wall pa rin ha, wall ka.
Right side.
Ito na sniper.
Kaya tingin ng wall.
Wall up.
Targeting si Nex.
Okay na pala.
Pa ano?
Sniper. Targeting sniper.
Wall din, ako na wall.
Down.
Na-weak ako.
LK. Targeting LK. Freeze. Windwalk up. Okay, targeting freeze.
Absent na. Pero dying quick.
Wall.
Wall up.
Sa akin sin ha.
Angelus ha.
Targeting sin. Ay, hold si Basteke again.
Unahin nyo to. Kanina pa ako in-hold nito.
Down. Ako sinek.
Untungin na nga.
Pabigat ng
Lalim
pabigat.
na. Sila Godson, no? Kalaban sila sana.
Okay yan, magandang matchup yan.
Hmm.
Nagpo-front yung sniper, so pwedeng i-burst sniper. Tapos, magwa-1D nga ako. Hindi pinapagalaw si Boss Teki ng 1D.
Hindi nga
Kasi hindi niya
pinaglalaro.
pwede pabayaan yung Sinix.
Wala masyadong ano yung Phoenix.
Walang damage sa'yo.
Ano ba? Pasok ko yung kay Jello, stop sa akin o ano?
Sure, win tayo sa ganito munang lineup.
Tama lang kasi mo-burst mo yan, Jed eh. Melee eh.
Hmm.
Ang bilis mo burst.
Ang final boss na lang natin si Boss Jello.
Hmm.
Fury in motion, shadows and flame. Tequila must touch forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. He signed
Ito yung matagal eh, no?
Naka-event card to tapos Edga. Yung sinek.
from party setups to the gear we wear.
Kasi shoes lang yung tinir 3 niya. Pwede windwalk. Windwalk up.
Sniper na, kamid na.
Sniper, nasa mid na. Targeting sniper.
Angelus up.
Nawig ako, nawig ako.
Manahin yan, ha?
Lokal ng nawig natin. Nawig tayo lahat, ha? Recover, recover.
Up, yes.
Targeting sniper. Wala na, wala na. Try. Kaya ako nalang panatira.
Nasado tayo ng cross.
Masyado tayo.
Ginagawa mo.
Nag-ready tayo dun sa sniper.
Ganda ng win.
Nawing tayo tatlo eh.
Natrino na ako bigay ko. Diyos ko. Kaya pala wala akong kasunod.
Mali. Mag-1D nga ako. Okay, focus nyo na lang siguro sinik. Mag-1D ako. Hindi yan, hindi gaganyan. Pag nilabas nila yung LK dyan,
Ibalik kayo. Ano? Jed.
gaga.
Ibalik kayo pwesto. Hayaan nyo kung saan lalapit na lang. Yung LK. Or yung 1T.
Pwede kong likuran.
Ang likuran na natin. Advance ka lang. Wall ka na lang dyan, no? Somewhere sa mid. Para abot kami ng buffs mo. Baka masyado.
Baka tanggal LK dito.
Daw, yeah. LT sa sino.
Hindi. Same pa rin lineup.
Hindi, same.
Okay, magsabi ah.
Click target na kayo. Para alam yung season.
Window up.
Go, hit na ako. Na ako sa sniper.
Angelus up, Angelus up.
Ako na-turn na ako.
Targeting ako.
Wall up.
Targeting sniper. Naparis ako na.
Sniper tayo. Naka-charm ako. Sinek.
1D, targeting 1D.
Okay, 1D. Use ang wall pag meron na.
Ako mo talaga yung list.
Yeah, targeting ako 1D. Down 1D. Targeting sniper. Sniper. Freeze.
Pinakal ko lang tayo LK.
Nice one.
Wala nang kape.
Pag nakita mo ang kinuwag, pwede mo sa akin, or pag malapit naman ikaw, deploy mo na lang sa akin yung wall kanina.
Kalat mo lang siguro. Pwede.
Kailangan nyo talagang mapitas agad 1D or part. Or 1D.
Double DF. Sa double DF, sino naka-DF sa kanila?
Sniper.
Rakan.
LK siguro, Bosteki. Paul. Then... Ay, sila Rakan?
Ano to? Malakas
Yung-
kaya o ano?
Yung ka-trash talkan nila sa Discord.
Ay,
Ano ba
oo, si Brazilian ano? Si
Yung Brazilian lover.
The Brazilian man.
Yes, almost same lineup to Wizard. Cloud ng difference. Maglaruin ko si Marcelo ah.
Sige.
Si Gabs. Gabs, you're in na. Uy, mapag-warm up ka na ba? Uy.
Nagmumuta pa.
Yung Bart, parang di magprabi.
Copy. Bard sniper siguro. Or sniper. Sniper ako bard dito. So. Windlock up.
Nasa gitna yung sniper ah. Down.
Sa akin yung Sinex.
LK nasa akin.
Down na yung bird down.
Walang damage.
Walang damage yung dalawa.
Walang damage lahat. Nakayo ko na.
Park na ako.
Targeting na.
Sino yung bonk ba yun? Hindi lumapit sa akin ito.
Baka yung ano.
Bonk?
Bang ba? Hindi
Mm.
napansin dyan ah.
Bonk priest? Kasi dalawa tong nasa akin eh. Yung Alior at yung Queen. Ay hindi, Bard pala.
Wala.
Bard Sinex yung dumlit na.
Pwede rush to?
Go priest nyo na. Wala namang mag-damage.
Pare.
Always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail will live behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Five man lang.
Sila ulit, bounce.
Bounce.
Malis na si Wolf.
Yun. Ay?
Wala ata.
Hindi si
Body.
Wolf, si Raby yung kasama niyan.
Sa baby ang kasama.
Kaya ba ito? Hindi nag-reply sa akin eh. Baka...
Treasure ship eh.
Parang nakalaban nyo to kanina. Makapaka.
Hindi tayo kanina.
Ikaw nga, ano, Aaron, pasok mo na ta. Salit kayo ni, ano, AJ. Hindi ka ba, Aaron? Abi? Salit ka sa party.
Boss, no.
Okay, okay, good. Sige.
Game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Lang lang.
2004. Hindi ata sila ito, Jay. Pero same server, 2004 din.
Iba yan. Feel ko iba yan.
Hindi, may mga ibang ako.
Flex up.
Window up.
Dangerous.
Targeting bounce.
Sniper ako down. Pari na.
Targeting praise. Huwag nyo napansinin nyo, ano. Ako ang bahala, di.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips and gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind.
Hindi sila abang.
Hindi sila yan.
Hindi.
May wizard sila eh.
Ang assassin nun, nakunat.
Fury in motion, shadows and flame, Tequilium's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear, behind every win, his mind is there. Wills may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earns.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark
Roll up.
that
Ay, Umad, kung kaya mong ano, kung kaya mong bitawan ng Holy Light. Bitawan mo na, ano,
Ano ba? Sige. Try ko.
para mabasag agad yung Kyrie.
Mas kulang talaga sa skills lang.
Bagay. Yun yan. Sana.
Dalawang stalker.
Sana.
Sana.
Sana naman.
Mhm.
Sana
Tinalo nila
nakawad
Godson
mo.
to kanina.
Sana mana.
Uy.
Ay! Gago. Sorry. Bad joke.
Mali. Bad joke.
Yun.
Grabe yung dark humor yan. Ay, bad.
Wednesday pa lang eh.
Oo nga eh.
years in
Ay, hindi.
Meron.
still steady
Hindi si sana.
Si Big Mac pre.
Ay, puta, Big Mac to.
Melon sounds big mo. Puta, matay tayo dito, boss. 1v1 with the great one to.
Sabi ba?
Ano, Ozzy? Mukhang 1v1 with the great one, ah. Patunayan mo kung sino, ah.
Kita tayo dyan. Plural na eh.
Ayok.
Fury in motion, shadows
So, Melon.
Bigo pa din si Melon.
Nagulat ako kay Big Mac eh.
Big Mac tapos may melons pa.
Hindi ba?
Malakas to, marami to, Melon.
Palit pala silang lineup.
Dalawang sura na pala.
Ang isa nakadami.
Double stalker ah. Wizard.
Masakit, so ibig sabihin masakit tong ano, dagger.
Siguro wizard unahin natin.
Utility siya.
Ay, huge fan. Pagbiala. Will walk up.
Palabas na rin.
Targeting waste.
Ito yung dalawa.
Targeting
Nahuli yung dalawa sa ano. PF.
Yeah, targeting outbreak. Down ko na. Down. Ano, black hole pa ako.
Nahabol ko mga SB Wizard sa kabila, gag.
Lakas talaga ni Melons.
Ako si may...
Pilit ko lang si Big Mac ah.
Nag-wizard na si Big Mac.
P-Mac.
Yun na. Ito na talaga ito ang lineup
Kaya
nila.
na, nilabas na nila yung totoong lineup.
Lalabas din natin yung totoong lineup natin. Try nyo nga mag-double control.
Pwede.
Years in the game, still steady.
Laro kayo, Kebs ha? Meron. Ay, ano?
Always sharp in mind. Wizard flames like
Nakakatanggal ng momentum yung preparation eh.
Kaya nga.
Wala.
Wala ko tumawi, mag-aatura sa gilid. Yung body relock palabas, ay papasok.
giving strength to all. So the players find guidance like his.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Tumatagal yung games nila kahit ito. So ibig sabihin, nasa kanila lahat solid.
Power of the game lives in his mind.
Team server ata
Not
ito.
just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory
Hindi
in
ko tanong yung ano eh. Kabilang dulo eh.
deep. In every
Kita.
the promise we
Pero makita.
cool pals forever. The
Tatlo
path
labs.
we show. To killing was light,
Hmm?
always glow.
Hello.
Ay, wala, hindi.
Siya pa pala.
Biyalan din ata yung 2004.
TS.
Treasure ship.
TS.
O kanina,
TS.
ang nakalaban natin. Walang palitan to ah. All-staran.
leaders in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing
Mamaya may
how to
gulat
live
factor
every
to.
small detail.
Gulat.
Hindi tinatapa si Kev eh.
Gulat ako dun ah.
First may ano?
Okay, Rex na Rex.
Balikan mo ka dito.
Pwede mo nata pasok mo na si Boss Gab sa akin.
Yung kaninang line. Para lahat.
Sige.
Ay, pasok mo si Jingabs.
Sige.
Uy! Ayan na. Ayan.
Si Jingabs.
Lalabas na.
All-staran nga to eh.
Alam si All-Star.
All-staran. Sayang naman yung pinrogress ko agabi, nag-resig pa ako.
Yan.
Ay, yan. Pasok mo na rin kayo isang LK.
Yung dalawang control yun.
Wag.
Boss!
Mahirap.
Sayang naman ang sync mo. Tama lang yan. Ipasok mo rin yung...
Double CC kayo ah. Kaya niya yan, ganyan setup.
Kaya.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever. The bond we show, to Gilliman's light will always glow.
Ako na din. Nakapag-full ako kagabi.
Sakto para magamit naman yung card.
Oo.
Pangit pag di napapatuguan.
True. Nakaliwa yung sniper.
Top 2 tayo Local.
Nice.
Pwede na tayo makipit ah.
Isang talo, no? Kaya kahit to.
Nakakalakay ito lang.
Sino kayo dumali? Sila Snipe
Nasa track
siguro.
niya ba yung yung win natin? Pang ilang win na natin to if ever ulit?
Reset
4,
na.
5.
Reset na.
Hindi, yung
Ay, reset na,
from reset. From 0.
Isa pa lang.
Ba to first game ulit? First game ulit to?
Going second na.
Okay.
New server. Kuya Wapakel.
11.
Kuya, wala pa kayo. Naku, it's Jingabs time to shine na naman. Let's go!
Monak pa kills.
Monak Kids.
Bonak. Ay, Monak.
Punyeta.
May si Habok. O, di ba may Habok tayo sa guild?
Oh, 3.
Angas naman pala nito. Spear WDS.
Oh, pasok. Sakto to ano muna, labas ako boss. Boss Jet. Kayo muna.
And ito, sakto to.
Si air brake lang ako saglit. Para sakto. Pagbalik. Kaya nyo naman na yun.
Street priest bonk. Low HP.
Yan, sniper.
Favorite ni sniper, Boss Gabs Nakakatayin talaga.
Ayun, game ready yung mga lalaro. Net,
GGG.
yun na.
Reply mo naman, Jid.
Yun na.
Sabi ka naman.
Let's up.
Sa likod yung sniper nila. Hindi na
Dito sa akin.
Showing how to live every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Emotion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Fury in motion, shadows and flame, Tequilium's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow, building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned, optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear.
Pasok mo si ano, si AJ, tapos, tama si AJ. Ngayon lang tayo magsasama-sama sa isang lineup, full streamer.
Simple.
Theory in motion,
Si
Human na lang.
Yomad.
secrets we keep, guiding the guild through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Patience, knowledge, years in the grind. The power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep in every build. The promise we keep, cool pals forever, the bond we know.
ilang yan, tara. Okay. Diyan si Kev. Kev.
Low check. Back.
Tara, tara.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global
Nagulo sa
Phoenix.
Ito na sila Ravi.
Parang ang lakas.
Parang
Okay.
Sila Ravi.
oo.
Siya na ba?
St. Ars.
Ito na sila
Nako.
bounce. Ito na nga. Sila bounce.
Ito yung bounce, oo.
Totoo na ito.
Naka-demon horn. Ay,
Eh, naka, Boss Jid ang pasigaw po.
Theory in motion,
Why?
wisdom runs deep,
Why, shout out.
Naku po.
guiding the guild through the battles we
Ang logi tayo. Parang logi ako dito sa ano, sniper. Ay, boss, sorry.
Tandaan niyo yung black na black. Pag lumabas yan, full boost.
Copy.
Yan ang focus natin na si Ravi. Black Hair Assassin.
Scatter.
Tutulugin tayo yan.
1 week.
1 week in Thailand ka talaga dyan.
Pwede kong i-bait yung MI. Tapos i-blink ko sa
Pwede.
inyo.
Oo.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies
Mag-wall kayo sa wall setup para kahit pasukan dyan. Hindi ko pa sinatry kung yung Grim 2 tumatago sa wall.
together we hold our place.
Try nyo
Tapos,
yung
skill tapos skill.
Hindi, yung mga air drive dati sa RG ko hindi tumatago sa wall. Or sa yung try nyo pa rin. Yung
Good luck.
sa mag-block nyo yung stun. Ready?
Good luck.
Click na yung target nyo. Left side sila. Let's up. Defensive sila. Ingat na. Masok na ako.
Windwalk up.
Pasok na ako.
Malambot yung wizard, ano?
Wala, tulog ako.
Tulog din ako.
Kailangan natin yung ano,
Then, ang layo.
Hindi malayo.
Dito ko na-install niyan.
7 days.
Parang kunat sa akin ng ano, ng Wiz. Hindi mo na pwede mag-Wiz. Kunat ng Wiz sa akin. Or hindi pa ako nakastaring na.
Abi, yun yung Wiz. Alam niya naman talaga kung sino eh. Hintay mo kami dyan.
okay, my bad.
Dive in sa akin yung Wiz eh.
Disregard. Ilang beses na natin nakalaban. Ito na pros. Kaysa mastan tayo 1 minute po ta.
Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to
Kung yung dati natin ginagawa, hindi talaga umura. Wala talaga.
left behind. Knowledge
Kailangan nating ano, mag-defensive in a way na set up muna si AJ ng mga debuff. Tapos doon tayo mag-stack.
Yeah,
Dalawang
pwede.
assassin naman yung didikit eh.
Kadalaw.
Tapos kaya naman pa range sabayan tong si Bounce.
Kaya ko nga ilure eh. Yung dalawang Cinex. Kasi dumadive tong wizard naman nila eh.
Dumadive yung wizard.
Tumatagos yung stun.
Sa...
Yung wizard nila tumatagos ba stun sa atin?
Hindi, freeze type to. Parang yung ginagawa ko.
Please nga. Matagal yung please.
Pwede ko i-bait.
Doon lang kayo sa wall, ay sa wall tsaka abyssal. Para kahit di kita ngayon ng Phoenix. Huwag nyo lang tayo.
Dikit-dikit tayo ah. Pinasok tayo niyan.
Wala. I mean, dito tayo sa abyssal. Sa nag-eastern. Igilit up.
Tara. Sa Ravy. Sarap.
Nandre. Wala. First, ito na yung picture.
Ito na, sa right side.
Tulog ako dito sa ano. Sa Wiz. Wala akong galawan sa Wiz.
Tulog ako. Panalo din yung list. Naka-iso yung list natin.
Naka-pouring yung Wiz. Wala ako. Bitaw ako sa keyboard.
Bluetooth lang.
Itong hindi talaga pwedeng i-ignore eh. Pagka ako na-dive, wala eh. Hindi na ako curious eh. Parang gani na to. Hindi ka
Wala
papakilo.
magagawa doon. Kung dalawa na yung may control sa kanila.
Oo.
Ako pa naman din target.
Sino magdadalawang OH? Fuck that shit.
Meron. May boss Jello
Alam ko
tayo.
meron.
Stun yung raid, tapos yung wizard frost. Yan.
Nakalaban na ba ito?
Hindi pa.
Nakaba
Pero
ko ha.
kahapon feel ko nakalaban na natin.
Nakaniyan
Para
din.
nga.
years in the game, still
Chinese.
seed to
Ay, Chinese? Puta alam na Godson to.
desert flames lighting up
Shit sa hayop na yun.
through the endless night. Stream comes alive with the tips
Pagkarinig ko ring Chinese, fuck.
showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing
Pali, spear pali pa na.
Chinese pala eh.
is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face.
Try pa din. Napapatay naman natin.
Try.
Sniper whiz eh. Nahuli
Sniper.
lang yung ano, dalawang red plus. Chance tayo.
Killian's touch, forever in the game, from every trial, the lessons flow.
Sino unang ano,
Legacy the world will know. He sciences the
babasbasan.
compositions align.
Try ko yung pali pa rin.
Every role defined, from party setups to the gear we wear. Behind every
Nasin, wala naman kasi ng progress ng puta ng pali na yun.
may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like his, respect he earned.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep.
Hindi talaga pumapasok.
Grabe.
Drop sniper. Try nyo kontrolin mo yung ano, yung reflex.
Gago, nag-block ng agad yung ano ko.
Butchiki. Grabe naman to.
Try natin yung Gabs ha. Pasok ka.
1v1 with Abuchikik.
Ang lala.
Wala tayong solusyon sa pali.
Hindi na rin makontrol eh, no?
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Desert flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players through the endless night.
Di talaga tumatagos, Jay. Kahit anong gawin.
Matagos naman, pero
Tumagos
saglit
pero
lang.
saglit lang.
Pumuputok agad. Nag-injure din agad siya eh. Umpisa ng round eh. So kailangan takbo-takbuhan muna. Ayun, naka-injure na. Pinangina.
Tangina sa nagdikit tayo, boss.
Manit ako.
Nag-trust yan.
Ang sagot dito.
Nag-hula hoop nga lang sa harap ko eh.
Ang sagot dito, ano, acceptance.
Nasa denial stage pa tayo.
Okay, kaya natin yan.
Kaya yan, pre. Kaya. Manalig ko lang, no? Tama.
Kulang.
Tama, tama.
Ano yan? Second lose na natin yan.
Two straight.
Eh, hindi ko nakita yung points.
1-4 na lang tayo.
Ito third straight.
Ayaw ko pa sana accept eh.
Sorry.
Kaya mo na dyan.
Ipa-pass game na natin.
Oo.
Try pa rin.
Oo, pre. Ay, hindi. Gusto mo subukan niya. Oh, subukan.
Try natin. Hanggang sa makuha.
Ay, sige. O kung malay mo biglang mabab si AJ, mahold niya ng 10 sec yung red flag.
Malay mo, maulan sila kuryente yung mga yan.
Hoop nga sa harap ko eh. 10 seconds na ako tumatakbo, nag-hula hoop lang yung pali. Yun yung pulang hula hoop niyang kat eh.
Malay mo, biglang pulikatin yung kamay nila. Eh, si AJ tuloy. Si Kenneth pala yung wala.
LKN si Samars na.
Hindi,
Ah.
ano yun? HK yun?
Hindi, HK. HK yan.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind.
HK, hindi kanina pinatay niya ako last. Long range eh.
Hindi pa natin nakakalaban si Samar.
Ayan no, si Samars yan.
Ito, si Samars to.
Ito.
Si Samars to.
Dito.
Nag-LKN
Naman
siya.
yung kasama nila dito.
Siya yung pumatay sa akin. Meron, ano siya? Hindi, LHN siya sa ano, ay LKN siya sa PvP.
Ano? Ayun.
Kung papansin naman si Abutchikik naman, nag-1v1 kami ni Godson eh.
Diba? Sabi siya mag-uhula hoop yan yung mag
Wait na.
Kaya yung Gatsu.
Added,
Wala yung dalawang
babe.
red class lang talaga.
Walang solusyon doon sa isang red glass team pali. LK siguro kaya pa. Try ko nga yung LK.
Ano nga sagot dyan? Try nga natin ano. Ikaw nga Aaron, pasok.
Malil?
Control din. Try mo controlin din ano.
Gamitan mo ng
Ayun,
ano,
Ali.
remember me. Parang di nang i-spam.
Power of the game lives in his mind. Not just the wins, but the journey we share. The mark that he leaves will always be there.
Fury in motion, wisdom runs deep.
Tanggalan lang ng haste yan eh.
The promise we keep, cool pals forever.
Itong pali pwede.
Together one's light will always glow.
Wala na akong problema dito sa tatlo. Yung dalawa lang na red glass. Let ma-focus nyo lang may hold yung pali, pwede.
Nakakait-kait naman kasi.
Hmm.
Takbuhan nyo muna sa umpis. Mag-endure agad.
May lockout.
Controlin mo lang meron na yung pali. Or iba yung
Itong LK na hold.
Oh. Ako na.
Godson na tao. Kami pinitas ni Godson.
Aray ka.
Breaks down bills, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Fury in motion, wisdom runs deep. Strategies crafted, secrets we keep. Guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together we hold our place.
Fury in motion, shadows
Delay ba or ano?
Delay muna tayo.
Teka lang, queuing sila.
Kinancel ko?
Oh, okay na. Nasa loob na sila.
Gaji.
science is the game. Every role defined.
Sino kalaban nila? Para sila Neps.
yung points natin hindi naman gumalaw gaano kasi height team height.
Third lose na natin. Hindi mo, ano na to, reset na to ah.
Ano to? Sinastan ba to?
Oo, eto.
Tangin na po.
Ang gago na sa team.
May humiling kasi. Sino ba?
Hindi ba nagsabi nung
Sino ba yun? Sino ba nagsabi nun?
Yun.
Raolo.
biker team?
Oh, BMC kalaban nila oh.
Ay,
Aray ko.
Si Lobo, kasama nila.
di ba dancer yung lobo?
Hindi,
Hindi, yan yung ano, yung whiz na masakit.
pero malambot din.
Ah, nandito pala din yung ano. Pero solid yung lineup nila. Nandito pala yung gypsy na masakit.
Hinanap natin.
Oo. May damage siya na yung gypsy ah. Kaya pala malala tong lineup nila.
Si Night yung naiwan na
5k bit na ito.
Ilan?
5k bit yan yung price nila. Nasa world chat yan eh.
Sakit sa ulo itong lineup nila.
Grabe naman ito mga ano, data natin. Puro big boss. Sino na lang din natin nila BMC na lang.
Wag mo nang
Ay,
banggitin,
sorry.
boss.
Hindi, kalaban nila ngayon.
At yung susunod natin, baka
Ready,
tira.
try. Mabuhay tayo sa mga.
Gago, sinublit lang sila, pre.
Takbo. Kanya-kanyang tapo eh.
Pwede na akong
Safety wall ba?
boss.
Ayun,
Depend. Hindi ako bumabawas pa.
Hindi na naka-safety wall ako.
Uta 5k?
Ayun,
1.5
ayun, ayun, safety wall.
Boss, ano yung damage ko, boss? 6k.
SD ang
Ayaw.
Wala, inubos sila, pre. Saglit lang sila.
Sino?
Sila bound?
Sila, Godson.
Saglit.
Saglit lang sila kila BMC. BMC.
Oo.
Ang lineup nila, tatlong LK. Ay, dalawang LK, isang pali. Melon at saka Severity. Saglit lang.
Oh, saglit
Patay
na.
agad yung pali.
Uy,
Hindi nga, ito nga sa akin.
Grabe naman.
Sila may sagot, tayo wala.
Mhm.
Ito kaya, paano natin sasagutin to?
Grabe si Neps.
Wala akong damage sa mga to.
Kahit kanina dyan.
Hmm. DS ko dun sa Gypsy, 6k.
aray ko talaga.
Ginawang F2P, boss.
Full funnel sila kay Neps talaga.
Neps po me.
Mm.
Napa-nearby chat yung Chinese eh.
Pero may pali dyan
Iyak.
Let Lobo play. Hindi nila pinapalaro sila.
Summers.
Nandun si Happy Meal.
Ah?
Ay, hindi.
100 yan, 100. Hindi yan magtutuhon sa walang kwenta.
Ikaw ba?
Maya,
Pag sapul-sapulin mo sila.
oo.
Bumagsak na tayo ng 1-3.
Sige.
50 points per talo to.
Kahit ano ba? Kahit
So, pass game na lang ata natin.
Kung kaya pala yun, after mo ito.
Isip ko nga. Madugo na itong
Kasi yung
dire-dire.
iba hindi na naglalaro eh. Kaya onti na lang yung nakakatapat.
At maganyan lineup sila, sure win pa rin. Hindi na sila magpalit.
sila rin ulit, BMC ulit ang kalaban nila.
Onti na lang
Kaya
nagkakayo.
wala nang maglalaro.
Naog na.
Huwag natin
Kaya
ikita.
naglalaro.
Saya nila eh. Ano ulit?
Sila lang nag-enjoy eh.
Hindi, nag-enjoy sila.
Neps, foamy to, no?
Hmm.
Nagkatapat na naman sila.
Ilan kaya ang Sonic Blow? May utang pa ako.
$10K, $14K, $8K. Uy, tanga na. 1.3. Kinang SB yan. Pangit ka banding?
Joey Dubs.
Years in the game, still steady with the grind. Seed to global, always sharp in mind. Wizard flames lighting up the fight, guiding lost players.
Pinangasap na si Lobo.
Stream comes alive with the tips he gives, breaks down builds, showing how to live. Every small detail, nothing left behind. Knowledge like his is one of a kind.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Theory in motion, shadows and flame. Tequilium's touch, forever in the game. From every trial, the lessons flow. Building a legacy the world will know. He sciences the game, compositions aligned. Optimizing strengths, every role defined. From party setups to the gear we wear. Behind every win, his mind is there. Oils may fall, but the guild stands tall. Cool pals unite, giving strength to all. Streaming the path so the players learn. Guidance like
Tang inawan, hitang po.
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted, secrets we keep, guiding the gale through the battles we face. Cool pals together, we hold our place.
Gawin ko last game nila to.
Oh, pwede.
Wag. Di ba natin ang kape?
Oo.
Ah,
Ayan na ang XB. 1, 2.
1.5.
the power of the game lives in his mind. Not just
Kapang wala ba tayong ano dito? Sa kanila, tong team na to? Wala bang streamer dito? Para malaman natin kung nagka-queue na sila. Ano ba tayong
Wala
next?
talaga si stream dyan.
Pick na tayo para sa akin. Ipit na lang ng box.
Okay na to.
Wala na ibang kalaban. Sila lang sa taas na lang. Bumagsak na tayo ng 11.
Ilan ba tayo kanina?
Nag-5 pa nga tayo.
5 tayo. Mga tayo.
1 for something.
Oh, huwag na natin ito. Delikado na.
Ako mga ganito last minute. Sila na, mga nag-ano na yun eh. Mga nag-hahabol na ng top.
Oo. Ano, magkakya pa ba kaya?
Ako gusto ko pa. Run, majority. Okay lang kahit hindi naman. Pero kung ako gusto ko lang din pa maglaro. Tapos,
Yun yun.
Pwede.
kayo, di ba? Ang call niyo.
Kayo ba?
Day lang, queuing sila. Baka mag-queuing sila Big Mac. Nagpapahinga sila. Ilang minutes? 2 minutes?
Very last minute.
Pwede try last minute. Kasi nakikita yung mga tao. Bakit?
Theory in motion, wisdom runs deep, strategies crafted,
Queuing na sila.
Sino?
Pakita sila BMC ulit.
Dapat sila.
Sila BM sila ulit dyan. Matik, baka...
Oh, sila nga ulit. Sila BMC ulit.
Wala na, wag na.
Sila na lang talaga.
Wag na. Hindi na safe na ano.
Okay na Kebs, open mo na. Thank you.
Okay na to?
Hindi na kaya.
Sila ulit oh.
Kasi kung sila ulit, wala na.
Anyway, meron. Ayun, bawa.
Thank you guys.
Last day to mo.
Yep. Ata.
Yung last date mo...
Or rank match ah. Yung top 64.
Pwede tayo siguro pumitik-pitik bukas.
Retaining points lang tayo siguro.
4 siguro. Habol, maintain 1-4. Gusto nyo try mag 1-6.
Hindi kaya
Kasi
tawa.
magiging points ng mga nasa rank.
Oo.
Yung ilan yung nasa mid range ng overall rank.
Yung dalawa pa lang din yung run.
Hirap din eh.
Sino nga itong bot yung sila sampo?
Oo.
Abot pala sila sa points.
Pangilan sila?
11.
10 tayo. 360.
Sila kahit to no? 360.
Sagaran na. Nakabigyan lang tayo kasi.
Naglag yung ready set ko kanina. Second ko.
Tapos na po.
Kapit na.
One miss po.
First slicer, nasa ano ko pala.
Local.
Si Melon lang kaya nilang patayin, no? Ang tagal pa.